Trying to figure out what skin I want to wear. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, there's no Abrams battle tank. Thing is, the asset for an Abrams skin is in the game. We know this because of the April Fool's event. They made an M1 Abrams. They just didn't give it to us. The monsters. Yeah, M551 Sheridan. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, wow. Woo. We're looking for this thing with this thing. If I wanted to, I could carry the howitzer on them instead. That doesn't do anything for me because I still need supplies. There's no other toad piece that I want to use. I probably need medium gunners. And then constructors. I want to see what kind of map this is. There's an outpost up there. Is it a defense map or an attack map? Okay, it's an attack map. What does this entail? Obviously, this loadout's incorrect. What I'm going to be doing here. They do have traps as well. It kinda sounds like they might push me. I did mess up a little bit. It's a shame. Should be invisible in the tall grass. Go ahead and emplace myself here. So let's back put a land. Let me get that sun going actually. Put the signal out here. See if we can see anything. Just so I can get a feel for it. It's a lot of walking. I didn't hear any vehicles. There's no need for a missile tank. Selecting kit's evaluation. I don't know, man. I don't know. 500 highly engaged players? Oh, 500. Highly engaged. That's freaking insane. Good luck to you. Developing on Roblox is probably the hardest it's ever been at this point. Because they, all these stupid changes that they've made in quote unquote, what's it called? In support of child safety, I guess. That thing that they definitely care about. Mm-hmm. Yuppers.
Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
They have razors. I'm being slaughtered out here, yeah. So it's implied they're gonna push me. I could just sit here and wait. That's kind of lame. I don't know if they have RPGs and stuff. They have raiders, which is kind of advanced of a unit, I suppose. Assault Tank SPG Battle Car Humvee. Where is my battle tank loadouts? I think the assault tank makes more sense here. Dizzy, are you joining? Challenging and rewarding endgame content, except survival does nothing. Unless they updated it. I got 3 stars on this, so maybe it did do something. Ooh, there's a 4-player city sweep hardcore mission. Interesting. Might have to get some people online for that, but probably gonna get rolled, and that's okay. Any new tutorials? No. Alright, no point in waiting, I suppose. Only ever roll so many kids on armored patrol. This man gets off MTC and goes straight to armored patrol. I mean, it's not like it's a bad game. It's a good game, but I'm just saying. Just can't get over himself. He needs to have the military vehicles 24/7. Yes. I was talking to Luminous the other day. We are talking about how if somebody made War Thunder, but with MTCs like spotting mechanics and a more forgiving, less gruesome grind, with a majority of the problems that the War Thunder game has fixed, it would make billions of dollars. Okay, if they removed Gaijin from War Thunder and put somebody else, really, that's what it is. Because they're being greedy. They're taking way too long to implement fixes. They're finally like, I was talking to Luminesque. They were saying that they've been implementing new game modes, right, like Nuclear Thunder and that kind of stuff. But the thing is, Gaijin doesn't bulk. They never listen, is what it seems like. Like with Nuclear Thunder, they made this disgustingly overpowered AA. You might remember me playing it on stream. We were playing like with planes trying to nuke bases and whatnot. That was Nuclear Thunder, and they had this omnipotent and ever-present AA that would always strike you down no matter where you were. It was very annoying. You could get around it, especially if you're good at the game. You know what to do, but it was not fun. It was not engaging. If you go play something like Nuclear Option, which is an entirely separate game, the AA challenges you, the defenses challenge you, but it's challenging in a consistent and fair way. Whereas with freaking War Thunder, it was almost literal omnipotence. There was no defeating it. It was very annoying. They've got problems all throughout the game that they just don't fix. There's an entire game mode called Naval, which is, as you guess it, yeah, it's giant freaking ships, which you probably know. I think you played War Thunder. And it's not fleshed out. They just abandoned it. They haven't touched it in who knows how long. I am here. Hello there. So I played Naval back when it used to be played? Yeah, that's probably when it was newer, huh? I am one of them. Okay, so you know. So you know. Has it been changed, like, at all? No, exactly. They just don't do things. Like, yeah, like, they've probably updated it a little bit, right? Maybe they added, like, a ship or two. But they haven't fixed the problem that people have with Naval. And Naval could be a really cool game mode. Why haven't they implemented more cross game modes, right? We just have air realistic, or we have like air, ground, and naval. And ground is the only one that really has like a lot of overlap. Yeah, naval has like some planes in it, but that's it. Like, why haven't they done something where all three are together? Why haven't they remade naval so that it has like a greater emphasis on the destruction of ships from all avenues? Like, yeah, but like, think of it like with a bigger map, and you have like an ocean battle and a ground battle happening, and what happens in either one can influence the other. They're not separate maps. They have a map with all three? Do they? Because I don't think they do. Called War. I don't know about that one. I'm just saying. Marines Recon Team. I ditched the engineer? I suppose. Where's this thing at? What is this? You shall find out. Alright. You probably want a siege tank. We're gonna be pushing. Our goal is to get that outpost. Do I? I mean, you'll see. You'll see if you want one or not. It's in the middle, right underground, realistic. If that's the case, why does no one talk about it? It must be very unremarkable if it's just there. Is it a single player mode? NPCs only? Terribly balanced? Because it's seasonal? Ah. And therein lies the problem, I suppose. They're making these seasonal modes. Nothing wrong with the seasonal mode, but there's something wrong with... Like, they're trying to make, what's it called? Nuclear Thunder. They're trying to make that a permanent game mode. Because players liked it so much. If War was so good, or if it is any good, that's what I'm imagining that you're saying it for. Why hasn't it made a permanent game mode? Nuclear Thunder is fun? Yes, it is. I enjoyed Nuclear Thunder. I enjoyed it as much as I was able to. The AA pissed me off. I wasn't regularly a top performer in the match, but I did pretty well, pretty consistently. It's 42 versus 41. I can...
Cabby 724, Roger. Try to maintain 2,000. Try to maintain 2,000.
Hello, Tropper. Welcome. This is cool. It is indeed. Noobs in Combat is a very cool game.
maintain 2,000.
You are missing these back out. Well, you took them out. That's good. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Like, dang. These poor men. These poor men. Just getting missiled. Holy moly. Now, what in the world is going on here? Dun, dun, dun. Now, it's entirely possible there's some dude in the trees up here. And there is not. Could be a recoilless in this bush, but I can't live my life like that. I can't be afraid of everything. I refuse. There's no recoilless in the bush. Praise. Freaking praise. Kisses from you is never end. I have fire support takes. That you do. That you do. Excuse me. Honks. Killed my recon team. I didn't see there's a light gunner. I could have let the Marines tank. They would have been shot by 3 dudes, though. A tale as old as time. How dare you not let me gel catch even when they're not here? What are you talking about? Is the catch gel not working? I refuse to believe this is the case. It not work. Let me see. I didn't see you redeem anything. Let me check it. Reward is on cooldown. It'll be back. Is this thing broken? Is the bot even working? Yeah, earlier somebody was running command, so it should be working. That's working. I don't know why you were unable to gel catch. That's weird. I didn't close the virtual machine. I mean, as you can see, it's working right now, so I don't know what happened there. In 8 minutes, I'll check it out again. We'll see what's going on there. That should be working, but apparently it's not. You have received your complimentary catch jail, and you shall receive another for your troubles. Thank you for bearing with the dubs. I hope you can forgive me for this infraction. It shall not happen again. Could I have shot him? I don't know.
Copy 724, Roger. Descend and maintain 2,000. Descend and maintain 2,000, 74.
I assure you it was not intentional. Okay, he lived. Thank goodness. Now this is where a mobile howitzer would be really good. Because of that fat freaking splash.
Copy 724, Roger. Descend and maintain 2,000. Descend and maintain 2,000.
Okay, they might go up and shoot the Humvee with the RPG now that I've done that. I was not going to reposition the medics up in front. The Humvee does have a veterancy and it has decent armor. It might just be fine, but Only if there's one RPG. I can't see who's in here. This one can't make it. It might come after the assault tank. Just give me a second, I'm coming. Okay, the RPG the signaler. I can't say I recommend that. What? We shall inspect what tragedy befalls Dizzy momentarily. I can probably take these guys out now. 53 plus 50, yes. They shot my signaler through my ARV. He was pinned too. Through your ARV. The light gunner? Yes. Huh. Are you sure the animation didn't bug out and they weren't like sitting in one of these slots somewhere and fired at you diagonally? No. Okay. Like you're not sure? Because if you're not sure, I can't say for a fact, but doing the same mission as you. How you doing that? I thought you still had other... I guess you might have unlocked hard campaigns. Shot me through the ARV. He was pinned their last turn. Alright. Well, yeah. That sounds interesting. GG, sucker. You got a lot of signalers.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintains 2000.
Oh yeah, I guess you do have heavy artillery in the loadout. Unlocked all hard? Ah, okay. All the way. Dizzy's having a great time playing Noobs in Combat, can't you tell? Shot the air. Yep, GG. G freaking a G. Okay, 45, that takes them out. I want to shell this guy. Is there anybody else that I can bring? I just can't really afford anything right now. Recon team's 160, I'd have to wait in their turn. I'm gonna want them at some point, though. Jeez. Maybe, I think I have an idea. Okay. So. Okay. He can run 3 in 1 turn. He doesn't have a reason to come flying out here to attack my soul tank. Doesn't know it's there. He will now, though. Shouldn't move, though. Land, you goober. Actually, hang on. Smoke this guy, then land. Back to base with you. Aerial Hauler Supremacy, thank you very much. Bam. I stand with Aerial Hauler. Almost beat it in 6 turns. What, did you bum rush them with aircraft or something like that? Scream if you love the hut. I don't see you screaming. Because I don't love the change. You don't love the net buff to the hut? That's crazy. I don't see what the problem is. I mean, like, I think it was unnecessary. Which you probably think it was too, but at the same time, I don't have the data. So I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the devs think. With field NGs. That's crazy. What happened at the end there? Why couldn't you make it? Alright, I should be free to come right here and shoot this guy. I haven't inspected this right here. I'm gonna lose a specialist, I feel like. I'm gonna get sad. Beat it after 9 turns. Congratulations. Though that sounds interesting. I feel like something's missing. This is supposed to be a hard mission. I don't think this mission's incomplete. Howdy, partner. What the heck just happened? Anyways, drop that. Drop you. That. Room for 3. Surely we can get everybody inside, yes? It seems like you don't have to worry about it since apparently you could just bum rush it with IFVs. I don't think there's anything too scary. I mean, granted, he said field engineers, which allows you to make mistakes, get shot in the face, and have little repercussion, but still. Okay, we still have 1 space. Nice. Everybody's on board, and straight away we go. Hello? Anybody home? Yes, somebody's home. It's supposed to be a slow, methodical march. I did say an ambush. Maybe you should blitz them, who knows? I don't see any conditions for them getting reinforced or something, though. And if they were planning on ambushing us, they were not going to do a very good job. That is for certain. But I wonder who we're attacking right now. I didn't pay attention to their outfits. There might be Basilons? Is it Basilon or Basilian? I think it's Basilon. No. I don't recognize their insignia. Now, the smart thing to do is wait until my backup gets here, but when have we ever done smart things? They're not making movements anymore, which means all their infantry are sitting still. Okay, they have tanks apparently, and they are sitting still too. There could be a medium gunner up there, who knows? There's no one up there. Man, these guys are broke. Yeah, you had a medium gunner yours. I mean, actually, that was a bunker, wasn't it? Alright, let me check this catch shell command. Yeah, catch shell is just not working. Let me see what's going on with that. You know, I think I know what's going on with that. I think my Twitch account is no longer connected. No, it's connected. It's failing to get there. That's what it is. What is that sound? Stop. They brought a spot. I thought they would have. I was like noticing that you were putting your copters up front, and in my mind I thought about saying, you seem very confident for a person who is not confirmed there's no SPAA. But I didn't say anything. So I guess they really were planning on ambushing us. We got them off guard. That's the idea, at least. Caught them massively off guard. He's hitting the stutter step. Okay, they're just sitting still. They don't care though. They're a doozier, apparently. They just accept their fate. Well, the gang's all here now. Not that it matters. What's up with this mission? Maybe it's just a prelude to the campaign. "5 minutes, cheers." Yeah, for some reason the virtual machine keeps on making noises. And the wait, can you guys hear that? Yeah, you can. The doon 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 doon. It won't stop. I don't know what's going on. Shut up. It's speech recognition, but it keeps on turning itself on. It's supposed to be off by default. Okay. We are on community maps. Mop up Operation Sword. Okay, these are community maps. These are not dev made, which might explain that. They said there were new maps. This is a new map, but I'm expecting dev made maps as well. Hopefully they appear after this. They added a new hardcore mission, and that's in the endgame section. It's a 4-player mission. So if we can get somebody else on, we can play the 4-player mission as well. Yeah, shut up. Yeah. Schrodinger's virtual machine. That mission doesn't boot for me. Interesting. I'll have to look at it myself then in a second. Hopefully it fixes itself. I've got no idea what we're getting into. I'm down? Alright. Sounds good. Why am I not connected to Twitch, man? Just connects. That means that, yeah, the chatbot hasn't been running this whole time, which I've noticed. Just failing to get to the event sub as well. I don't want to restart stream. I might have to create a variable later that I can, or create a command later that I can use to start things manually when things don't work. Row. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff bound to on stream start, and if the stream is already started, it's not gonna proc it. For some reason, I can't connect to the event sub, which is what's necessary for it to recognize when the stream has started and when people redeem stuff. Huh. I don't. Oh my gosh, stupid freaking bot. Fortlets. That's probably not. That's barracks. Headquarters back here. Probably have to capture these. This is a road. I should probably put the Humvee here. Surely there aren't just dudes sitting on the road waiting for me, yeah? I ain't driving down the main road. You can take the bunker, I guess. The bunker's on your side of the map. Hi, my name is Dizzy, and I don't like using my signaler. I'm just saying. The perfect deployments. Some billies hiding in this town. They got billies hiding in the town. Don't freeze on me, please. Come on. I'm trying to play the game. Okay, I probably disconnected. Nope. Hang on. Life is good. I don't have a radio on this guy. I might be able to get one. Yes, okay. Fret not. Okay, well, fret, I suppose.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
3 away, I didn't get recoilless immediately, so that means that there's no recoilless in there. There's probably a medium gunner in this. Or an AT rifle, one or the other. We'll see in a second when tragedy strikes. That is a very brave choice to be making there, sir. Why can't I fire my flare gun?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Oh, this is a full-blown outpost. Okay. All right. $98 versus 90. No, 90 versus 90. Okay. I'll take care of him. Except I will not be. They have an anti-tank gun in the bushes. A classic. Timeless. Did not need to do that. I might eat those mines and just shell this guy. No, he's been marked. I don't have a lot of pen on the indirect fire. Is he at 20% or less? He's at 30%. I might be able to take him out. This is a knowledge check. Okay, he's dead.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
It's a matter of repairing it on the same turn, though, because if they push me with another vehicle, the Humvee's dead. I think the Humvee's dead anyways, because they're going to fire from the ATG. Unless... We'll see. He might go for the Marines now. AI is pretty stupid. Yep. Okay. Save the Humvee. Very inspired choice to be sending the battlecopter. Alright, I can stand on the barbed wire. Though I probably shouldn't.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Do I get damage for this? No. If there's a vehicle on the tile with the spikes, you don't get injured. Good answer, nephew. There is a whole tank here. And there's a heavy gunner in the bushes. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I didn't scout it. My apologies. I was not familiar with your game. There could be an anti-tank gun sitting in that house, from the way that this map designer has been playing it. I think my Marines have to be sacrificed. That's not entirely true. We'll see in a second. Come down the main road. He knows your CFV is there, by the way. He doesn't know about the second one. Actually, he might. Okay, he knows. I came flying out to shoot my Humvee. Vegan are dead. There's a medium tank there, okay. Can't reach that. We pissed him off. Yeah, that you did. Can you kill him on this turn? Can you signal him? Because I already used my signaler. Let's check the damage. 20. I can get him lower. Wow, I've never seen 0 damage on a recon team before. I think you have the ability to finish him off next turn, probably. He's too close to your CFV. Your battlecopter exists. You can missile him. He's not scary. He's kind of scary.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
He's gonna hit traps, yes? Okay, I should probably shoot these. Smoking puts the flare gun on cooldown for 2 turns. I don't recall that being a mechanic. He's not gonna one-tap my CFV. No, he won't. But with an ally, he just might. Like that. Very close to it, at least. $58. Plus 5 is 63. I don't want to lose my signaler. Now this is an actual hard mission because you have no income. But once again, the mobile howitzer would have been a good choice. Rare that happens. In my opinion, at least.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Where is your signaler? Okay, the sapper is not going to one-tap him, don't worry. That shovel should not one-tap him. No. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Brett's not. He didn't even go for him, yeah.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
I don't think I can move. At least not yet. No, I can move this. I could shell this guy. Or just gun him. Which is probably better, honestly. It's so lame. It's not gonna make it. I can't move into the house. That doesn't mean that there's somebody there, but I can check right here. There's a bazooka. Okay. They shouldn't know I'm in there, though. They will have an idea, though, when I shell them with artillery.
724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Relentless? Yes. Okay, so it's a headquarters. Yep, they moved out. Okay. As I figured. I need to scout this bunker. There's a heavy gunner in the bunker. Okay. He's getting shelled.
Copy 724, roger.
Bye-bye,
Descend and
chopper.
maintain 2000.
Somebody's still putting their chopper up front. Alright, so, now what? Almost 200 bucks. I snipe him, I shell him, he dies. They got a flat cannon. Holy moly. Very well defended little town they've got here. Okay. Yeah. That indeed was a choice.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Oh, my recon team's there. Why can't they move? Did I move them? I think I did. I'm a goober. It's not the biggest deal. I love entering my field engineers. 7? Nope. I have no idea how trenches work. They obscure vision. I don't think they might give a defensive bonus. Like, see, it says like when you press control and hover over it, it shows 0 armor. I don't think it gives a defensive bonus, but I'm not certain. I feel like it might. Like the house. I mean, I'm just gonna take it at face value. They don't give defensive bonuses, but they do obscure your unit. I'm assuming that's what that little grass thing is. That's like the value of how much it reduces it by. And it crosses enough of a threshold to prevent you from seeing. I'm afraid they're going to one-tap my signal layer if I put them out there. I'll wait till next turn. He's about to get shot on 4 fronts. Okay, only 3. It's fine. Freaking trooper. I'm gonna try apple pie for the first time. Enjoy. Apple pie is quite good. I don't eat a lot of foods myself, but I can vouch for apple pie.
Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Enjoy yourself some apple pie. $285. Where's my chopper? Oh, I can't spawn choppers from this. Okay, so it's not a headquarters then. I don't want to run my recon team out there, but I need to see what's in that house. Alright. How did you see? Oh, you signaled them. Okay, that's fine. If there's a recoilless in that house or an anti-tank gun, do I get to scream? It's an easy way to kill my Marines as well. Fine, I won't do it. No need to greed. There's a medium gunner back there. Marksman, okay. Can you supply my recon team? Thank you kindly, thank you kindly. 55. Veteran C4.
Copy 724, roger. Set and maintain 2000. Set and maintain 2000, 74.
Hmm. Desperation. Oh, there's a flat cannon there. Okay. Whoever's in that house is dead now. I want to save my shells for that. I mean, I can just shoot them. It's fine. He's not gonna go. I should have checked up here, actually. That would have been the smart thing to do. He's dead, doesn't matter. Here comes the battle car. Okay, thief. Let the medics have a taste of blood. Bah! It's mine. Alright, well, I mean, that wasn't hard either. It was just more tedious than anything, but it was only like a 30-minute match. At most, probably. Hopefully they've made some death missions somewhere. Grr, yeah? Yeah, just a wee bit, just a small little grr. A little bit of anger. I mean, we could run that on try hard. Dude, come on. No, man, this cannot be the extent of the new maps. I don't believe this. I just don't. And City Sweep is a work in progress anyways. There is this one interesting PvP map. I think it's a 1v3. I don't know if you guys are interested in that. Oh no, it's a 2v1, okay. Attackers versus defenders. Um Bruh. We could do. We haven't done Yasunari's final stand on Try Hard. Are you interested in doing Yasunari's final stand, Dizzy? That's the one where you get like 5,000 bucks. It's with the recordless rifle trucks. Sure. Okay. Bullet. Did you want to join us for that? Dizzy, you have to join our lobby. In the meantime, I can work on the bot, I suppose. See if I can get this thing working. I mean, I just needed to connect to Twitch, and it hasn't done it for some reason. I have internet access, right? Yes, so why is it failing? Let me join. What's it saying to you? You have to unlock this or something like that? No, it shouldn't be saying that because we played this with Lynx, and Lynx had definitely not unlocked this. Lynx is just that good, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Do I want to use this loadout? The assault tank's pretty good. I wonder if I should get a mobile howitzer loadout together. I would just replace the SPG with the mobile howitzer. I think the problem with the mobile howitzer is the second gun is unstabilized, and that pissed me off. Where's the artillery? No, second gun's committed, first gun's unstabilized. Okay. I mean, that is some fat damage though, bro. 60. Like, holy moly. This is 60-60. I liked this one as well. The first one's unstabilized. The splash is 0.75. Like, that is insane. That is an insane freaking yield. That's more splash than the freaking bunker buster. Did they buff this? I didn't see it. The only problem is that it always requires a radio to fire. Okay. Go ahead. I'm going to probably create a howitzer loadout and try it here. There's no maneuverable radio vehicle. Except maybe the Jeeps. To my knowledge. I wish there was a copy loadout function, but I can live without it. I need to find the assault tank. Mobile howitzer. Car. Humvee. With recon team. And the dudes, Marines. Okay. See you in 3 minutes. I wonder if I'd like Fusiliers. Yeah, Fusiliers. The problem is I wouldn't have any anti-tank in front of the vehicle. How much armor does Marines have? 3. Okay. Is it Dive Bomber? I think it was Dive Bomber. And then it was. This is 23. I can name this M how. And then I want to check out. It was Field Medics. Okay. Dive Bomber, yes, correct. I had a Spag instead. Field Medics under Battle Angels. Oh, yeah, there we go. Slightly more expensive. Can't afford this normally. Alright, well, this should be a fun one, shouldn't it? I should be able to click the start button and we load in. I can consider my loadout here. Everybody should be happy. I lose a direct fire option to couple with my assault tank, but I'm gonna have the battle car, so I should be fine. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was wondering if I should change the way that I attack. I always attack the same side on this map. Maybe I should have had somebody else host. I said 5,000. It used to be 5,000, now it's not. Maybe I should go back to Merlot PMC. Where is one of each chopper? Bam, or chopper, plane, aircraft, that works. I have checked field engineer. And howitzer. And howitzer. Another one. Where's it at? There it is. Supply half track. Field engineer. I don't think I can afford that. We'll see in a second though. Does our Pablo server have deterioration? No, I believe I turned that off. If you see anything that suggests otherwise, let me know and I'll fix it up. But with the parameters that I set, I believe deterioration has been turned off. So it should not be there. Okay. Supply half track. So far, I've got no field engineers. Field engineers. Medics. I'm $10 off happiness. You gotta be kidding me. Doggone devs and their changes, man. Field engineers being 160 because they gave them the additional range. Another option. Get a third signaler. Just gotta not make the mistake of getting too injured. I'm gonna have 2 medics here. But I will not, unfortunately. Alright, let's see how this looks. That is a lot of armor. Well, we shall see. He may gun everybody down. There's also a lot of armor here. Bro, you got a whole freaking howitzer on this light tank. It's ridiculous. All right. Oh, I should have put these engineers on the cargo plane, probably. I don't have any singlers up close. Nah.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724.
Right.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
I want to kill my Humvee. Just commit it? No, it's I think it's unstabilized.
Copy 724,
Yeah,
roger.
it is.
Descend and
Okay.
maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724.
Maybe I should have reversed it.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. 2000,
Nice. Yeah, just kill me. That's fine. Stupid. That's on cooldown.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724.
Messed it up.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724.
Two. I throw over a vehicle? I can't. Okay. Can't quite reach him. I'm not sure I can reach him even going over here. Thank goodness they don't have howitzers, otherwise I'd be screwed. 7.5 APS 6. I know he fired. I shouldn't be scared.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Not too shabby so far. I do wonder if I could have taken this next turn. No, I couldn't have. Maybe, yeah, I could have gotten onto the assault tank and done it probably. Alright, dudes everywhere. Can't just run out here.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
I do wonder. I can't just move these Humvees out either. I have to wait. It's dangerous. I knew they'd do that. I don't have any way of shilling him though, it's the only problem.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
I don't think I can take the trap this turn. I think I need to shell this guy. He's not dead. That's really not good.
Copy 724, roger.
Where's my recon team? Where the heck is my recon team? Here they go. Okay. Can wait a turn to capture. Two over.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Soul Tank's sitting out here by himself. See? My man's got a whole convoy going through the mountains over there.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Which means I have to get that guy over there. So I think I have to take this. Holy moly. I said I have to get him over there. I think I don't. Splashing these guys would have been a lot better. It will be a lot better. It's a matter of keeping them alive afterwards, which is going to be rough with my medics down here. Where's the one that's armed? I moved it. Okay. I might be a goober. Why do you have to drive this way, man? Let me change the freaking route. Come on. Come on. This freaking game. Why is that +0? Fat freaking splash, here we go. That's one. Oh, I hit the mine. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, this RPG is gonna be a problem. I don't have any more.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2074.
Did you kill the guy here? Oh, yeah, your polycopter's looking at him. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh my gosh.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Just be able to supply everybody next turn. Alright.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Fire one diagonal.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Fool. Fool. Restock next turn. One. Why is that not broken?
724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724.
Round naval, round naval.
Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724.
I wish I had Hesh. I might have to consider bringing a Hesh tank or something. Gotta wait too long for these howitzers. Maybe I should just tank it.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
CD. Alright. The heck is this visual? Bro, I can't. Alright. Slight wrench in the plans of that one, it seems. Things seem to be going all right here. Hang on, you have... I think I talked about this earlier, actually. No, that was Luminous I thought. But you have CFV Siege Tank with a Rail Tank, which is an interesting blend. I mean, you get to pierce with armor when they don't, or when the CFV moves, I suppose, with the Rail Tank.
Descend and maintain 2000.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of redundancy. It's actually good to have some redundancy, just in case something goes missing. Does this one-shot them? I don't think it does. I hope it doesn't. Where my villagers at? I think I'd rather put this up here then, yeah. Why are you going like that, man? Go like this. Come on, go like this. Like, what the heck? You don't understand. I want to get shot with a heavy turret bunker. I must be overwatched on. Do they get stunned? No, they don't. Do I sacrifice the Humvee? I have 2 heals available. I can sacrifice the Humvee. That's why you wanted the rail tank. For the grenade launcher. I mean, you know you can get a launcher truck. Or an AEV. Your pride and joy. Shut it. Shut up. Shut up. That's crazy. That's crazy. That poor guy did nothing but put his soul into the work that he did for you. And you just abandoned him. You're terrible. Just terrible. Now this is a slight problem.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Siege Tank Gaming, is it? You know, actually, Siege Tank is really good here, because you can get shot in the face by a recoilless rifle and be happy. Unlike most people. Yeah, it has the HESH round, right? Blow up the HESH round, or blow up the IEDs. Pretty well. It's got multi-attack and didn't take that. Alright, H-turret bunker is by just like that. It shouldn't have been that easy, but it was. What the heck?
Roger. Center maintains 2,000.
Oh no, they're pinned. I didn't notice that. That's not good. That's really not good. If I rush my signaler out, they might kill him. Lost almost everything. Kinda happens when you don't scout with infantry. I know you play military games. These are mountain passes that you're being funneled through, bruh. Single RPG puts a wrench in your plans. And let's not even get started on the freaking, Oh my gosh, I made a mistake. I was supposed to send them forward, not do what I just did. It's fine. This actually might be for the best, because I don't run out and get my guys killed. But yeah, you gotta use infantry to clear the path. Heals and smokes and whatnot to obscure yourself from the enemy as you do it. And I think you only brought 2 infantry. Not to mention you haven't gone back to get those land ships of yours back there. Like 30 RPGs? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why you need infantry, because your vehicles cannot drive through that and be happy. You need to be able to know where they are. And the way you've done it, you're not going to be able to know where they are. That's why, like, you see me playing slow and methodical. My first few turns, I took a while because I was trying to figure out where I needed to look. Okay. Can this be used alongside the... It doesn't let me know. So if I get shot here, it's because dev bad. Yeah, I can't smoke with that, okay. Leave me alone. Don't push out here, please. Thank you. I made one mistake. I think I wasn't punished for it. By the way, Dizzy, just in case you think I'm a goober, I know you said Chet EV. I said Chet because I guess I'm weird. Oh, there's an RPG. I was supposed to scout that. I didn't do it, and I'm being punished. It did 49. My goodness. These Marines have 74% HP. This might not be good.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintains 2,000. Center maintains 2,000.
Do I still have smokes? Yes. Blast them. One up.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintains 2,000. Center maintains 2,000, 724.
Should I put the Humvee onto another IED? I think the answer is yes. That's the Humvee's role now. It just eats IEDs. That might be a joke. A really funny joke. I can figure out how to phrase it. Not joking when I say I've used it to tank 3 of them so far. I think. Could have been 2. Who is there? Did they move? Why are they no longer marked? Are they dead? Oh, they're dead. Okay. Hold on. You've been machine gunned twice. No, you've been machine gunned 3 times. You're a rifleman. How are you alive? What? I didn't finish my turn. It's whatever. I had 1 unit left to move. I shouldn't have taken so long.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
No, they killed him. Why would you do that, you monsters? My Marines are dead. I kill you all, I keep killing you. Could have prevented his death. Good. You need to get like me, lose a single Marine and start screaming. I know you remember that day. Well, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Mourn the loss of a single Marine, do you hear me? Entire ass siege tank. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit more than a Marine. By AEV, yeah. They have a howitzer on me. Am I pinned? No. Okay. I didn't signal. Shoot. Is it okay? It's not okay. Everybody and their mother is out of ammo. Like, holy cow. And this right here. Dizzy, if you're done with your turn, come here. Oh yeah, look at this. Remember the commander? He's gone now, but he lives on in spirit. Everybody and their mother get resupplied. Thank you very much. This is why we cargo played, okay? Sob, yeah. You should sob, it's beautiful. I has... Eesh. Stinky. Don't kill my medics, please. I'm sorry I frontlined them. It was just for 1 turn. No pin? Thank you. I'm gonna eat fish. Stinky. I think my medics are dead. This is too rough of a spot. Like, if they have a recoilless truck here, I'm just thoroughly screwed on this front. They had a recoilless truck there. Oh, man, I knew it was gonna happen. I was trying to save the medics. I lost 3 units in 1 turn because of that. I could have tried healing it first. You might have been able to sustain it. Pop in VC. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen. Has no ammo. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Should have just cut my losses. But I wanted to do it, man. I wanted to do it. Is this clear? I think it is. Yes. Lost my entire battalion. So you have said. So you have said. Though your battalion is not lost. 2 remain. They are simply stuck. But they can make a comeback. All they need is the kiss of life. And why are there still dudes here? I know, I can see it. That's why I said all they need is the kiss of life. These bunkers cannot see a thing, man. I forget exactly where I got shot from. It wasn't there, okay.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Alright. Well, I still have a sizable force, despite throwing away my entire assault over here. I need to have smokes. I'm pretty sure you had 2 vehicles to turn or go. That's not good. IED got him.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
I should have drove this up. Yes, it would have been fine because that's there. No supplies for a turn. Man, I'm in despair. I was struck by tragedy. It's time to quit the game. Retire. I'll forever reflect on what I did today. Except not really. I will always remember the command tank incident. Probably because I catch. But we don't talk about the command tank incident. Yeah, I blame catch. What the heck? Record this rifle truck so you can just drive up and shoot you? Well, there goes all my armor, I guess. I thought they were Overwatch. I don't know if I learned this lesson every single time. Because normally, they don't just do that. I think I would have remembered that if they just did that every single time. I blocked them off, so waited. Much armor? 12.5? Well, I wish I'd known that. Here I am thinking that I hadn't exposed him to something, but nope, I was wrong, apparently. We got 3 shell types, including an Overwatch shell. I don't think I can challenge them at all. If he hits the howitzer, I can heal it. Okay. My goodness. This guy's a freaking criminal. Bruh. $50 versus $41. Okay, item for 30, 13. I went to heal this so I can get it out. That's not good. There's another recorder's rifle truck in that building, man. They might kill my signaler. I think they're going to. I went to heal this so I could block for this. I don't have smokes in the area. I should have gone for it. I could have tanked that. There's no guarantee somebody doesn't drive down the road, but still. I think they take 32% in one turn and die. Yep. They barely died by 8 damage. Got no direct fire on this thing. Should be 30. He's dead. Okay. $15 armor. Screw it. I think this run might be cooked. Well, no, you still have plenty of armor. You might be able to do it yourself. But we'll have to see. I've killed all my infantry. Well, no, I still have Marines over there too. I can bring them over and push with them. Frontline infantry. It should be okay. On my end if I play perfectly again. You still got your main armor piece, so you're fine.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Yeah, legit.
Center maintain 2000, 71. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 71.
Okay. This is lovely, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's safe to go down. Because I already moved the engineers, I can't guarantee his safety. I don't know for a fact. What? No, I do know for a fact. It's fine. I think those used to be the same shell, and they changed the shell. Or they at least used to share the cooldown or the ammo. They don't anymore. That's good. You inconvenient? Yes, you are. Should have shot him with this guy. Brought him up and shot him. What? I can put my howitzer in the mountain. Does that make sense? I don't want to mess with that. The game might just bug out.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 71.
There's a flat gun. Deep. Holy moly. I have never seen this flat gun before. I don't know if I could stop them. Have thermals? I don't know. Probably. The record this is. No, it says it doesn't. You can. When you click on it, there's no thermals. There might be a difference between light smoke screens and heavy smoke screens. I think you deploy... Do you use a heavy or a light with the siege tank? Oh, well then I don't know. That's weird. They might have been given thermals without an update. But they shouldn't have thermals because they're cordless rifles, so I don't know why that happened. That might be a bug. Yep, they just killed him. Okay. That's lovely.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintains 2000. Center maintains 2000, 74.
I thought he got shot. I was very concerned. They shouldn't know I'm here. That guy's pinned. He might come over and see me. My game just froze. Massive freeze. I might have to reconnect. Nope. Maybe not. I think I forgot my Marines were here again. Yes, I have to reconnect. Okay. What is this mission? This mission is Yasunari's something. I forget what it's called. This is not a new one. It may have been updated though. But oh, Yasunari's Last Stand or Yasunari's Final Stand, one or the other. It's I think it's hard difficulty. It's the Valkyrian campaign, I believe. Basically, you're in the desert and you're trying to attack a bunch of rebels, or I don't know if they're rebels, but they are a very well funded now, very well supported group, and they're being supported by Sangria. Sangria is waging a proxy war through them. So you go to attack them, and they have a bunch of crazy stuff like cordless rifle trucks, spags, flat cannons, and whatnot. Just cause, yeah, my field engineers are dead now because this guy just came flying down the line to shoot me. No, they're not guaranteed dead. I can't just do that because I'm gonna get flat cannoned again. What shot them? Oh, the cannon probably. Okay. If it shot them, then I can't get shot again. That spag's alive. He needs to die. Or I can do anything about this. I haven't really gotten to it yet, so I wouldn't tell if it's new or not. I'm just gonna get the mediums per individual. Yeah. They've, yeah, like you said, you haven't really gotten to get to it. A lot of the missions have been updated. They added, like, a few new missions, to my knowledge so far. It's only been 2. But they've added a few new missions. But most of the update seems to have been updates to previous missions. So, a lot of the medium campaign, the tutorial, or the first campaign, all that stuff's been updated. You got like fob zones now and like highlights, updated unit positions, updated unit compositions for missions and that kind of stuff. And then the rest of it is I think community maps and new skirmish maps, but I don't know what skirmish is supposed to be. They haven't explained that. I have to go look. There's no one there. Alright, so the AA cannon that just randomly shot my guy down, that I have never seen before, has been dealt with. I wonder if he's part of the update. I wonder if he got thrown in here.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintains 2000.
I got everybody, yeah? Yeah, I think so. There's a depot right there. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, okay. When I left and rejoined the game, the skins for the depot got applied that I have. Interesting. New compositions, missing a few units or tanks. Yep. Oh no. If you haven't played the missions before, then you wouldn't know. But as you go about playing higher difficulty campaigns, they're gonna send better compositions at you. What they did was they probably tweaked the spawns or positions of certain units, but from your perspective, if you haven't done it yet, then I guess it's the same difference. They just throw their medium gutter at you? What the heck? Unfortunately, I got emotional when they got my medic. So I sent myself out. Dizzy, there is a demon. There's a vagrant. There's a, I don't know, something in that. It's a recordless rifle truck. He must be felled. His reckoning is upon him. Do you hear me? Avenge the fallen. You simply must. You simply must. All the mediums except beating the bridge, but I came back. Oh, is the bridge Operation Kronos? Is that what you're talking about? Ah, okay, yeah. I was actually helping somebody with that the other day. I'm playing with them right now, actually. Yeah, Operation Kronos is the Great Filter. It's the biggest spike in difficulty, I think, early game in these medium campaigns. This is quite difficult. If the last time you played was a while ago, they've updated a lot of units and added 3 new ones as well. I caught your stream almost bit earlier, but I got to play too much on the home stretch. Oh, like were you like following along? or maybe not. But yeah, it's the timer is also what makes the mission so difficult, because of course you could just wait it out if there wasn't a timer. But yeah, like all the elements together make that mission difficult. Get to this point by a certain point, or else the bridge blows up and you lose, right? After that, defeat everybody here and get to the HQ before this time is up, or you lose. You can't blitz it with aircraft because they have AA. You can't just run your infantry around because they have medium gunners, and you can't just run your vehicles around because they have the Overwatch anti-vehicle stuff. So like you have to sit there, be methodical. I think it's a well-made mission because it forces you to engage with the game's mechanics. And if you haven't already, you get punished severely, which I imagine is annoying for a lot of people. Of course, I chose wrong. Of course I did. And if I shell, he dies. I was like, yeah, I'll bring this guy in. Nope. You fool, why would you do that? And now... 41 versus 50. Alright. This should be enough, hopefully. Yes, thank goodness. Is that just enough? Probably. Mission yesterday, but I played the mission like half an hour ago and lost on the home stretch. However, the very first time I had 5 turns for the bridge and it failed. Game glitched and failed me when I had 5 turns left. Yeah, so I don't think that was a glitch. I think it was a glitch, but not in the way that you think it was. Unless you're correct, in which case, I'm sorry. But it has a really awkward display. Instead of counting down turn by turn before the bridge blows up, it updates it in segments. So when you start the game, it says you have 18 turns left. When you make it to turn 10, it tells you have 8 turns left. It doesn't update it turn by turn for some reason. It's very awkward, and it doesn't make it easy to understand when the bridge is going to blow up. But just know that you have 18 turns. I think it's on turn 18 that the bridge blows up. You have to keep the timer in your head because it doesn't do it correctly. It doesn't do it properly. However, if it was a glitch, like you're saying, then yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. I haven't seen that before. But I do understand the frustration, especially with a mission that's already as difficult as that.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Operation Kodos, like I said, is not easy. This mission isn't easy either. This mission takes forever and it's incredibly punishing. You start out with a bunch of money. You get 4,250 bucks. You spawn your army, and after that, that's it. Anybody you lose is gone forever. There are no spawner buildings on this. RPGs around every corner. Recordless rifle trucks around every corner. Light gunners and medium gunners. And then, of course, these heavy turret bunkers that you have to capture or destroy. Good strat is to run battle tanks as a meat shield while supporting them. Yes. Battle tanks are very good. I think the battle tank is my favorite tank in the game. The assault tank is now a very close second because I like how it has an HE shell now. But the battle tank, the AMP shell is disgusting ever since they buffed it like, I don't know, several months ago. I don't think it was a year ago, but it might have been. The AMP shell does so much damage. Super useful. Pens every tank. Heavy tanks are freaking screaming and begging and pleading. I forgot about the flag. G freaking G. Stop throwing your copter out first, son. I mean, if you would have got flagged anyways, because you probably wouldn't have seen the flag in time. Because that guy's sitting like over here, right? But yeah. Stop throwing your chopper out. That's the second time you done did it. I mean, you've been doing it the entire time, probably. You just haven't gotten flagged yet. You gotta scout. Think of your chopper, it's not artillery, but it's support. You cannot frontline that bad boy, because he will not survive. The only aircraft that you can frontline somewhat comfortably is the dive bomber, because it has multi-move. Other than that, nah. Alright, I gotta take this slow. Yep, like I thought. Okay. Do I have any more radio? Yes, this guy. I don't know if it's safe to drive around here. Okay, it's safe enough. Some of the designs, but it's hard to find anything online about the skins. What does each faction generally look like unit-wise? So I could make it easier for you to understand in the menu. I can probably name all the factions and tell you. I guess you can reference this later if you want to see it. There's also a wiki. The Noobs in Combat Cold Front wiki. If you like, I can send that to you. But I'll try to run them all by you right here. So let me finish this turn real quick, and then I'll start yapping. Anybody who doesn't want to hear it, plug your ears, because I'm about to start yapping. I'm terrified, man. I don't want to move my units. Alright, so I'm using Viridian Airborne. They're the same thing as typical Viridia, and they're also the same thing as the 105th Fox Company. They're all Viridian Airborne. And they're like, maybe, I think they're British and American. So they all tend to have the same skins as one another. The Viridian Forces, the one that you start out with, that's the default skin. So they have things like these kinds of Humvees, standard half tracks. This is the baseline skin, I believe. The only difference that I've seen with the Airborne is that their units look different, right? They all got like face paint on. They all have like, they're all heavily clad in gear. It's the infantry, that's the main difference. And the other thing is that their tank, their missile tank, is the M551 Sheridan. Everything else is shared with all the other Viridian-S skins. The 105th Fox Company, which is the new Viridian skin, is the same thing, except the infantry wear different clothes. They aren't nearly as geared. They still have gear. They're still a military unit, but they aren't as heavily clothed. I shouldn't say geared, they should say clothed, right? Some of them are wearing short sleeves. They have white helmets, whitish gray helmets instead of like dark green. And some of them have little fox badges on them. What else is there? Those are all the Viridian-S skins, I believe, all the like American kind of things. There's a skin with like a Miku on it, a Miku face. Those are the Israelis. So they have like Merkava tanks, or Merkava assault tanks. And they have like a sandy kind of color to them, like a off-white, kind of yellowish skin. I'll have to analyze the rest of the stuff they have. I think they have Russian stuff. I forget exactly what they have. Who else is there? There's the Sangrians, or the Songrians, one or the other, I don't know how it's pronounced. They are Russia. So they have like BMPs for their IFV, and for their CFV, they have like T-72s and T-90s for their tanks, rounded tops, that kind of stuff. I forget what their missile tank looks like, but it might be a tank that fires a missile. It's definitely some kind of tank that fires a missile, but I forget which model it's supposed to be. Same thing with Valkyria. Valkyria is who we're fighting right now, actually. Because Sangria is running a proxy war through them, they have a lot of the Sangrian tanks. So whatever this is supposed to be, I believe this is supposed to be some kind of Russian medium tank. Yeah, it's likely, I think it's an object, I think you're right. Yeah, it is an object, I think. Or at least Valkyria. Valkyria has an object tank. I don't remember if it's the pancake. for the missile tank for Valkyria, but we can look at it in a second. Their CFV has a missile on its nose that it fires as well. I forget what it is. But Valkyria, Sangria, and the Violins are all Russian-esque. The Violins are kind of a special case because they aren't entirely Russian. Merlot PMC is a private military company. I think that's what it stands for, right? Yeah, private military company. So they're a mashup of all the skins because they get their resources from around the world and they have people that fight in their forces from around the world. So they have like some Russian tanks, they have some American tanks. They have a Russian, I don't know if it's a Russian Humvee, but it's like instead of being a Humvee, it has like an extended cab in the back, machine gun on top. It functions the same, but it looks different, of course. All their people are geared up, military-esque, but they wear brown. Tiger. What? Humvee. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know my, all the vehicles I know come from the games that I play, so. If it ain't an NTC, I ain't seen it. Can I get an amen? It do be an MTC. Okay, well I ain't seen it still. How about that? Amen, yeah. What else is there? Yeah, but yeah, like you said, they're the jack of all skins, if you will. So they got everything. A little bit of everything. That's what they got. There's a new skin. I forget what it's called, but it has a fancy flag. It's primarily blue and black with a little bit of gold and silver. That's a German skin. The Northos Landsheks, which I think got renamed to the NIA 87th. NIA 87th. I gotta say it nice and slow. They are also Germans. Who else is there? And the Aurelian National Guard, they're also German. So I think they have like panzers and all that good stuff. I forget what their fire support tank is supposed to be. It might be a KV-2. And they have like, I think they have an STR V103 as their tank buster. Their tank destroyer is a Stug. Or I don't know if it's Stug or Stug. I imagine it's Stug, but I don't know. But yeah, they're German. The new guys with the name that I forgot, it starts with an L, I think, and the fancy flag, they have masks on, like gas masks. They kind of look like Wolfenstein, but fancy, I guess. Wolfenstein, but regal or something like that. Wolfenstein, but I don't know, something. They've got yellow lenses. They also have night gear. So like some of their dudes, instead of being Marines with a gas mask, they have like a night helmet on. They're very, yeah, Kriegsman, yeah, something like that, yeah, something in that area. But their vehicles are German. Can I shell with this one? Yes. Who else is there? Oh, there's the Tangolese. The Tangolese are China and Japan, I believe. So they're gonna have some Russian equipment, but they're also gonna have some of their own. Safe. Like they recently got updated to have their assault tank be a Merkava or a Merkava. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that one. I just know it exists. But which is Israeli. But they also have like, I'll have to show you. I don't know what model the heavy tank is and the battle tank, or if they're even based on real life tanks. But they are not the same as Valkyrians and whatnot. Look in general, yeah. And I say it's a Merkava, I'm not sure. I'm not certain myself. I'm not a big tank guy. I'm slowly getting there. I've been consuming War Thunder content, playing MTC, playing a lot of military-esque games like this one. And I'm getting there. I have the ideas down, but getting there. I'm also not certain, but there's not a whole lot it could be. Yeah, like from if it were to be something based on something, that's what it's referencing. It's referencing a Merkaba. It's got its turret like on the back of the hull. You'll see it. It's very unique compared to all the other assault tanks in the game. Can I? Okay, yes.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, subsequent. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, subsequent.
Where's my recon team? Like I thought. Okay. Medium gunner. I don't know if there's a recorder sitting over here. I have to wait. I don't want to be patient. I just don't. Can this AA cannon shoot? It shouldn't be able to. Good nights. There's, oh yeah, Basilan. I think they're like Vietnam. They're also, I think they're also Asian-esque, but I don't remember what their gear used to be entirely unique. It used to be like a bunch of, like cars, and then they changed them with this update. So like, they're the Brits. Yeah, they might have British equipment, but I think the location, like when it comes to the story, is supposed to be like Vietnam. And like I said, they updated their stuff. They do have like the British landship, right? That one landship we talked about. I forget what it's called. The Mark IV or something like that, right? I think they have that. They used to, like I said, they used to have entirely unique stuff. Their Recon Car TD was literally like a Recon APC hull with a recordless rifle strapped on top. It almost looked like one of these recordless rifle, or it was like the idea of one of these recordless rifle trucks, because they have a low budget. They don't have a lot of money. Their light tank used to be this weird contraption that looked like it shouldn't function. But yeah, they probably have American and British equipment, like you guys are saying, since the update. Like, everybody's Recon Car TD became the same thing ever since the update, and it made me really sad. I don't know why they did that. They literally had, like, 3 or 4 different models for the Recon Car TD between the nations, and then they made everybody have the same thing. And it's like, really? Why? You didn't even change the Recon Car TD. I don't understand that change. Part of the way that I choose my nation is based on, like, how their stuff looks. I mean, that's how a skin works, right? But I mean, like, I would pick a loadout, and then from that loadout, I would pick a skin based on the stuff that I'm using in the loadout and how it looked on that skin. And then they removed a lot of the, maybe not a lot of it, but with certain vehicles, like I'm mentioning here, they removed a lot of the variants. That Recon Car TD one has me salty because I love the Recon Car TD. Like, now that I'm thinking of it, I'm actually really annoyed. But I'll get over it, I guess. Maybe. Busy, this house is occupied. Home. Get him, get him! Somebody shell this man! I should have shelled him first, then I could have shot him with the Marines. I don't have any radios left. Back out. Gun him? Gun him. If I could have more modern America. Yes. You know what's interesting is that they have modern American models in the game, right? Like we have the Humvee, for example. But they've got a few others. If you played Cold Front, I don't think you did, but if you played Cold Front during the April Fool's event that they had an M1 Abrams. in the April Fool's event. And the April Fool's event, like it was a Red Alert 2 reference. I think that's what the game's called. So what they did was they had like a bunch of the units from Red Alert 2 and missions, and but they straight up had an M1 Abrams model. I made this comment actually like an hour before you showed up. I was like, "Hey, where is my M1 Abrams model? My Freebrams, yeah, where's it at? It should be a battle tank. I don't think they're gonna give us any other kind of tank, right? So give me M1, give me freaking Freedom as a battle tank." Now, I think they're holding off because they haven't made a dedicated American skin line yet. You'll notice that we get skins as we get campaigns, I think. I think that's how it works. I say that, but then we have the Israelis and we don't have an Israeli campaign. I don't know where that is. I'm expecting it to show up at some point, but I don't know where it is. So, yeah. Okay, we're done. Thank goodness we made it. Congratulations, everybody. We have suffered enough. I'm so freaking butthurt, bro. I knew there was gonna be a recordless rifle truck in the building, but I was like, my medics, bro, my medics. You want to sleep? All right. Thank you for playing. Bullets, you have a good night. You take care. Sleep off what has happened. Wake up tomorrow refreshed and renewed and prepared to, I'd say spread democracy, but this is not Helldivers. This is Mhow Uraha. That's not right. Have it varies. Variants with different tanks. Have a good night. You too. You too. Let me show you what I was talking about. These dudes right here. Northos Fiefdom Landshek. Okay, so they changed this guy. These are the Northos Landsheks now. I don't even know how to pronounce that last bit. I said Landsheks. I don't know what I'm saying. Is that how you pronounce it? Like, there's an SKN. Sknacht. I don't know, bro. I can't do it. Let me open this door real quick. Yeah, let me show you. So these are like the Kriegsmen I was talking about. I don't think I can get any closer to them. Might have to load into the game. Like, let me show you their assault tank and stuff. And this is like the standard German stuff. So the battle cars are like almost always the same between everything. They're always the same, actually. There might be a different recon car from one nation, which pisses me off, okay. All the Germans have this model Terminator. I don't know what this is. The Terminator got updated to actually look like the previously named BMPT Terminator, which is now the, what is it, Spiridon? Or something like that. But all the German-esque skins have this one. German-esque skins have the Humvee I was talking about here, where it's more like it's a truck with like a bigger cab. Bigger, what do you call that? You can call, it's called something at MTC. You can remove it. They say like trunk, I think, but whatever you want to call it. Half track's slightly different. It's got a longer front. Their fire support tanks. I think, what's his name, was saying that this is not the KV2. There's a different fire support. It's the Valkyrian, or no, it's the Vioellin fire support tank. That is the KV2. Okay, so yeah, the Germans have a Tiger. So what nation is the KV2 from? Russia? Okay, yeah. It does sound correct. The cheap 87th is German-like in design. Oh yeah, this one right here. Yeah. So you'll notice that the ones that have a number, like the 87th Division, the 105th Division, those are all slight variants of a baseline skin, and that's why they're free. Yeah, the NIA, the Northwind Imperial Army, that's what NIA stands for, Northwind Imperial Army. And the Northos, I think they're all the same faction. They're all just different, I don't want to say denominations, and I don't want to say factions, sub-factions, there's the word for it. They're all different sub-factions of the same faction. So they all have like the similar gear. You'll notice that their howitzer looks a certain way as well. I actually like their howitzer a lot. Got a nice big howitzer. Like It doesn't have the supports that raise it up. I'll explain what I'm talking about here in a second. I don't understand how it's anatomy, so I can't speak in a way that makes sense. So like you can see here, it's being supported by some kind of like lift here. It's a rather big artillery piece. But then you look at something like these dudes, land boys, and they've just got this big piece here with nothing to raise it. I feel like it comes up. It feels a lot cleaner to me. I like it. Their heavy artillery, I think, is the same though. I don't know why I thought it was different. Yeah, it is the same, I think. Yep. Their assault gun is slightly different. A lot of people have different assault guns. Germans be lifting it with their back, yeah. Them Germans be getting at it. We'll look at the Basilons in a second. Here's Sangria. This is Russia. I'll show you what I meant by this is Russian. So you can see here, their CFV is a BMP. I don't know which one it is. That's a BMP-2, I think. It's not the M variant. It doesn't have missiles on the side. It's got the missile up top. That is the one that we play in MTC. It's not the BMP-1. I think it's the BMP-3. It's got the 9M33 Conkers. Is that what that is? And then I don't know what this missile tank is. Frontal turret. Oh yeah, you're right. So what is this one? I know there's the BMD. I know the BMD is front turret. Let me check the BMP real quick. I think the BMD is front turret. BMD IFB. Yeah, okay. BMD is front turret. Let me check BMP. Yeah, that's also front turret. Which one am I thinking of? No? BMP2, this is correct. The BMP3 is front turret. The BMP2 has its turret towards the middle. It's actually this model. I will share my screen in just 1 second. Let me just copy this. What's this thing called? And let's find this. Here you go. That's the BMP2. Should be the same model as that right there. And then, of course, since they're Russian, they've got themselves the new Terminator Spiridon, the BMPT Spiridon. No missiles, unfortunately, but you know that'd be disgusting if this thing had missiles because it'd just be a CFV on crack. I think their SAP is an RDFLT. Unfortunately, they don't. It'd be nice if they gave them like a PT. What is it? PT 70? No, PT 7657. What is it? What's their SAP supposed to be? Not sure. Oh, so it's just some freak. Same thing with the German SAP. I don't know what the German SAP is supposed to be. Like the Northwest Landschecks. I got lost. It's under Terminator. Here we go. This one's different as well. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe you do though. Object, wouldn't know which one though. Ah. I still don't know what this Terminator is supposed to be. I don't know what the German thing is. Need a better look at it. Okay. Let me show you Aurelian National Guard. So you saw like how some of the German stuff looked like. We saw you said that was a Tiger for the fire support tank. I don't know what this battle tank is supposed to be. Oh, that might be a Leopard. That's not a Panther, right? That's a Leopard, I think. This is like the, what was it? It was like something 8. 2A8DK? 2A D8K? Is it this one? It's big. Could be like a 2A7. Let me see. Yeah, I could see that being a leopard. Let's see if the headlights are on it, the headlamps. I don't know if those would be it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's supposed to be German, so it very well could be, yeah. Is it a KF-51 Lynx Panther? The Lynx is like a light tank. Siege tank, what are you supposed to be? The siege tank might be the Lynx. Or the Panther, excuse me. Wah. Don't worry. Get to you in a second. I wonder if the Lynx is in game. Is it KF-51 Lynx? No, it's not. I forget what the number is. I just watched a Spookston video on it. They said the siege tank is the Leopard Mexus. Leopard C2 Mexus, and that's supposed to be the siege tank potentially. Yeah, I can see like the basket. It does kind of look like the siege tank. Maybe it is. I don't know, man. I'm tank blind. They all look the same to me. Not really, but still. But yeah, this looks more like it. So yeah. So then what is the battle tank? It could be a Panther. I think they're all KF-41s, being the Lynx and the Panther. There is a KF-51 Panther, according to what I've looked up here. It might be the KF-41 Lynx. Yes, it's the KF-41 Lynx. That's like the IFV. I don't think this is in the game. There might be a CFV model with this. That actually might be what I was looking at earlier. This might be the CFV. Let me check the heavy tank real quick. I don't know what that is. Every day of my life, I've said Churchill. It is not. Dizzy has told me several times. I don't know. The heavy tank, yeah. Son, yeah, I know. I don't know my ticks like that. I just randomly just said Churchill. I know it's not a Churchill. It's definitely gotta be something. Grr. Okay, just correct me. Hurry up. Come on, man. That's a tiger. All right then. That's a tiger. I don't know my World War II takes. This is World War II, right? Tigers? Okay, good. Very iconic. Look, man. I wasn't there in World War II. Dawser, do you know what the heck this thing is? This this scarab tank? Let me try to enhance this image for you. Everyone's favorite fridge firing tank that takes 1 business year to reload. You talking about the leopard? Does the leopard take a year to reload? Hang on, you said that you said that the fire support tank was a tiger, but so we just have tigers that look entirely different. I mean, granted, we did have the leopard that looked entirely different, right? When you look at the Cold War leopard in MTC compared to the modern one. King tiger, there we go. Which one's the king? FST? Okay. I mean, that makes it easy, right? The thing that's more expensive is the king. I don't know what the heck this scarab tank is supposed to be. The light tank, is that a Panzer? Oh yeah, you mentioned that. The VK-16 Nato 2. General shape. Maybe I could reverse image search it. But I'll worry about that later. It's the shape. Yeah, it's got the hole, it looks like, right? I can see that. Maybe it is that. And it just has some weird up armored turret. The one super heavy, there's a tiny length cannon, but it fires shells at the size of the fridge of a mortar. Like an ARV? Whatever tank you were just looking at might have been the Panzer 38T, the light tank for the Germans. Then there's the tankette. I don't know what the tankette's supposed to be. There are so many tankette models though. That's something I'm very happy about. There are many tankette models. Has a proper German name, but forgot it. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm trying to figure it out myself. What the heck do Panzers look like? Tanax. Okay, that's a Panzer. I mean, there's probably many Panzers. That's probably what the medium tank is. Let's check out the medium tank. It's not here. It's somewhere else. It's under cruiser tank. There it is. Okay, so the cruiser tank is a Panzer. I believe that's correct to say, yes. It looks like that. Okay. And then the medium tank, I don't know what that is. Wait, what? Oh, why did the icon... Oh, okay, that's why I clicked that. The cruiser's a Cromwell. So is this just a... What is this? Sturm Tiger, but different. Remembered it? You're talking about for that. Let me look at the assault gun and see if you think that's more of a Sturm Tiger. When I find it with my eyes. No, it probably is not. Unfortunately, the Bunker Buster doesn't change. I think the Bunker Buster being a Sturm Tiger would make sense. Dizzy is on Twitch and he's asking if you are talking about the Brumbar. Yeah, sure. War Thunder. Ooh, that's the assault gun. You just found the assault gun. At least I think you did. So everybody has a cruiser tank as a Churchill, apparently, since there's no changes there. SPG is also the same between everybody. The IFV, for some reason, they have this kind of IFV, and a lot of nations have this one, including the Basilians, or Basilons, and including the Northwind. He mentioned the Storm Tiger, and I was suddenly listening. This man has been playing too much Armored Patrol. If larger, it could be the Carl Gustav. Yeah, I was going to say, isn't the Gustav the train? Carl Girat. Wait, hang on. I'm lost. Because now both those sound like the train to me. I mean, they're both Carl, that's probably why. I'm probably saying its name wrong, too. That's the train, okay. SPG, yeah. I mean, it's just funny to think about it like that. Like, yes, it is an SPG, but like, let me see here. And then it was Carl Gustav. Oh, the Gustav is the recordless rifle. You typed Gustav. Yeah, I see. No, I see what the confusion was. We both got confused about different things. You were correct. I didn't recognize your correction. I thought it was the thing. I should know that a cordless rifle is a Carl Gustav. Or that the Carl Gustav is a cordless rifle. I'm a goober. Moving on. Look, there's a Carl Gustav. Their APC and RMPC models are also different. I finished eating. Congratulations. Too many Gustavs. My brain would be fried too if I had to remember all these freaking names. Oh, that's the railway gun. Canon. 80 centimeters. Carrier command 2 vehicle suggest? No, I was about to say. That's car crushers. No, that's car crushers. Why is that car crushers? Is that a different game than what I think it is? Because I'm thinking this is the Roblox game. Alright, I'm clicking on this. That's got to be a different game. Blood. Alright. They've got a different mortar carriage. I don't really worry about these because they all have the same APC body. I don't know what the APC body is supposed to be. But it's something. Except for the ARPC, that one's different. Everybody has a similar ARPC. Except for maybe like 1 or 2 nations. However, the Tank Hunter always has an APC body as well. And I think it tends to follow the APC body of the nation. So like, when you look at the Russian skins, we believe they have a Zalo. I forget what it's named. I don't remember if it's like a 2S12 Zalo or something like that, but it's a Zalo. Let me look this up. I used to know what APC body it had. I think it's a BTR chassis. 2S14 Zalo. But yeah, it should have like a BTR chassis if it's Russian. Let's swap to that real quick. Where is this bad boy at? Here we go. Yeah. Somewhat similar. And then if you're playing as the American-esque British skins, you get a striker. They get their M107 for the mobile howitzer. Yes. That sounds about correct to me. Another thing that everybody, or not, maybe not everybody shares, they tend to be different between the archetypes of nation. The Tank Buster. A lot of nations have this Tank Buster. Like, I think the Tangalese have these. The Basilons have this as well. Let's check out the Tangalese real quick. Tank Buster's under Tank Hunter. Yeah. And then both Tangalese skins are the same. They just change their outfits on the infantry. But for vehicles, they stay the same. And then I think both Basilons are the same as well. They just change their outfits again. However, the Germans get an STRV 103. And I don't even know what the freaking Cholera Self-Defense Force is supposed to be. Yeah, STRV 103. Rail tanks look the same too? Yep. All the rail tanks are the same. Let's check out what these guys have. Since they're Israeli, or at least since I believe they're Israeli, they have American equipment. Yeah, so they have this thing as well. I said they were like an off white, so they're more off yellow, off orange. Like a light orange. Maybe not alpha though. This is the Chinese tank that I was talking about. Maybe it's not Chinese, but this is what the Tangalese have as well. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, peach is a good color. Peach is correct. Now that I think of it, is your name Peach? It's not orange. I see, I see. Then they have this tank. I think this style of command tank and assault tank is unique to. No, it's not. It's not because the Basilons have this as well. Yeah, Basilon. Basilon, Basilon. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I still don't know what this thing is supposed to be. The CFV for the American skins is the Bradley. The IFV, I don't know what that is. Like, is that a Bradley? Yeah. It looks weird without the missiles, the missile launcher. Oh, it's a cooler one, okay. It would be cool but unrealistic if we got a futuristic faction that is mostly hover tanks akin to the BF4 whole locked hover tank. I think we had a skin like that during the April Fool's event. They said, I think we got, like, if you go into the Noobs in Combat Discord server, you can probably look at the history. They hosted a vote where they asked if they should extend the duration of the April Fool's event or if they should make it into its own separate game. And everybody voted to have it be its own separate game. So it should be accessible there. I don't know if anybody's playing it. If nobody's playing it, I can't access it because I have not verified my face or ID. But they might have a hover tank, like hovering tanks skin in there. And if they do, you might be able to get your wish in the future. Beg and plead the devs to give you something, to give that to you. But yeah, I don't know. This is the Merkava I was talking about. Merkava. I'd have to ask somebody to pronounce that for me or look it up. I don't trust Americans to say it correctly. I don't know. I feel like that's not the same. Like it's kind of got like the divots and the structure, but it's a lot deeper here than it is over here. And like there's no side skirts. That's a modern Merkava. Which one? You talking about the one on the left? I didn't know there were different Merkavas, bro. Old Merkava. How about that? 1982. Yeah, I can see it now. There it is. Are those jet boosters? Maybe not jet boosters, but just like rockets. Is it that one tank, the freaking freaky object that we saw in MTC with the rocket boosters? The same idea, accelerate incredibly quickly. Yeah, this is definitely the 1982, the Mark II. All right, let me show you the missile tanks. I like the missile tanks a lot. One of the early Challenger models. I forget which one. I shouldn't be clicking on random websites. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find. There's 1997 Challenger 2. I don't know. I think the Merkava is a lot closer. What the heck is this? Oh, right there. Oh, the server has shut down. That's nice. Are they doing another update? It'd be nice if the maps were missing and they gave us more maps. What he's saying because some of the earlier ones have a semi-auto turrets, especially when they are, or no, similar turret, I think. Especially when they were developing layered armor. Yeah, A30. What does that mean? Oh, the Challenger A30. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think what's happening is some servers are being updated sooner than others. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look and see if they pushed another update again today, and if they did, then that's be the case. I didn't even show you like the Russian tanks. Let me go back to Sangria. Or let's go to Valkyria this time. You got to see the CFV there, the CFV and the IFV. Uh, did I show you the? I didn't show you the Russian IFV. Let's look at the Russian IFV real quick, because I don't know what that's supposed to be. This thing. I can barely see the model. It's like hanging off. I don't know what's up with that. But it's got a turret on the rear. No side skirts. It's like a trapezoid. Valkyria has the same IFV. But if you look at their CFVs, you'll see that it has, it's like a BMP with the missile, nose guided missile. Dizzy, we used that BMP, didn't we? There was a missile BMP that you have to guide with the AT quote unquote GM. Which model was that? BMP1. Let me see if that's the BMP1. Yeah, it could be. You said it's a Cold War BMP. Yeah, there it is. Got the nose missile. Nose rocket, nose missile, something. And then the missile tank is like, this is an object tank. Is it object 279? I don't think so. I don't know if that's the pancake. No, that's a heavy tank. That's the spaceship. I forget what it's named, what the nickname is for that one. What the heck? Object 775. Maybe it is. Maybe this is the Object 775. I'm not certain. So there's other flats. Their fire support tank is also a KV-2. I don't know what this battle tank is supposed to be, but this one is also unique. The siege tank is unique as well. Sangria doesn't have this one. And the heavy tank is also, the heavy tank's an IS-2, isn't it? No. IS-3. I was close. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look, it's FGC. Siege tank. Let me see. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. It's got a rounded top. It's probably Russian in nature. Sev is nothing special here. Hate the IS-2 of War Thunder. What'd it do to you? Another KV2 here. The battle tank, siege tank, and heavy tank are all different. I think the battle tank has a similar model to the Valkyrian siege tank. And they very well could be the same or similar tanks, just a different version of the tank suited for a certain type of combat role. Right, just give it a different shell. Always bouncing even by... Oh yeah, I love that dome. I've yet to play War Underground enough to experience that. But if Gaijin ever gets their act together, and I decide to go play War Thunder, I think I'll hate it as well. One interesting thing about the German skins is that they have a different kind of bunker tank. Everybody else has the same bunker tank. I believe it's a Sherman. Yeah, I think everybody else has some kind of Sherman, whereas the Germans have a different kind of bunker tank with a flatter and wider turret and a different hull. I said if Gaijin ever gets their act together, I might play some War Thunder. And if I do, I'll get to experience ground. Wow, it's a Churchill? Wow. Oh, What is he talking about? Oopsie, opened the wrong one. What is he talking about? Oh, he's talking about the other one. So it's a Super Sherman. You go back to the Viridian Airborne so I can show you the M551 Sheridan. But I'll show it to you after we look at this one now. That's an Israeli one. Where your ass at? I'm in a VC with somebody else. We're currently having a conversation. But if you would like to join one of the stream VCs and I'll bring you over. Join one of them stream VCs and I'll bring ya over. I know that the medium tank, I think, is supposed to be a Sherman for some of these as well. Yeah. This one, I think, this one matches like this Israeli tank, for example, pretty closely. It might be a standard Sherman, but... Hello, and welcome.
Hello.
What else is there? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the M551 Chevrolet. Yeah, I learned about this thing. This is another unique missile tank model. Only the Viridian Airborne have this. They've got this unreliable piece of garbage, apparently. The thing would just blow up sometimes. And freaking Shillelagh is annoying to use, apparently, in real life and in War Thunder. That's the missile that it fires.
I need to get one more up. 10 more rooms. Woo.
Lynx, he's mean to me. Lynx, go bite him. What? Are you a Shillelagh fan? No. Thank God. So what's the problem?
How about we come to a compromise, Dizzy? If you can take a stick and shove it up Mother Nature's ass, I will bite Dubs.
She needs you to beat back the heat. Unfortunately for you, Lynx, he happens to be across the pond where the heat is worse, so I don't think that's happening.
If he can shove it up Mother Nature's ass even farther, it's a win-win.
I don't know. I don't think he's capable of doing that. I'm not doubting his abilities. simply
I
stating.
think he can do it.
No,
I
I don't
think he
think
can
so.
do it. Even my dog believes in him.
What say you, Teddy? What say you?
He says, please.
I don't think they should. German battle tank is the Yag Tiger. Good to know. With so many freaking tigers. What's up with the Germans and big cats, huh? Panther, leopard, tiger. What does Yag Tiger mean? Because that's not a jaguar. What does Yagged mean? I can't spell apparently. Is this the battle tank? Maybe there's a version of it. Give me a second. Let's go to Aurelia National Guard for a second. No, that's not the same tank. Let me go back to land checks or whatever. There we go. Hunting tiger. There is this. I don't think that's the Yag Tiger. Because there's no turret on this. The battle tank has a turret. Like if we go in game with this, you'll see it turn. We can probably get a better feel for it if I go into game with it.
I have a feeling if I attempt to apply
Oh,
for
I wonder.
baker, I'm
We keep
need a
saying German. Maybe we shouldn't say that.
fucking baking degree.
There's what are they called? There are different tanks depending on the German faction for the battle tank. So you might be talking about one in particular. Now you might say that the turret's there for the sake of the game functioning, but I don't know. I feel like that's not a Yak Tiger. And then the Aurelian one definitely isn't one. Maybe. No, I think NIA is the same thing. Both of the NIA skins are the same thing as the Northos. Yeah, they're the same. I still don't know what this thing's supposed to be. This is the battle tank. It kept on bugging out because I was clicking too fast. So Yak means, it means hunter hunting, so it'd be a hunting tiger. I see. Interesting names, interesting names.
It doesn't say that I need one.
Anybody have any idea what this battle tank's supposed to be?
Your ass.
If it was my ass, I'd be very well funded. Maybe.
Today's International Cat Day.
Today is?
Yes.
And no cats? That's crazy. Dawser says that it looks like an American M60, and I kind of agree. It's got that giant floodlight on the front of it. Let me see if I can like see some of their defining features. Yeah, it's got like the little patch there. It's got like it doesn't have the going around it, but it has like the basket back here or whatever. It's got the flashlights, or no, the headlights, excuse me. Let's get a periscope. Mostly for night ops. I imagine if we can blind the crap out of somebody. What else is there? Let's look at the not German. This is Aurelian. It could be a German tank, but it's not the main German one. Now, I don't know if that's the same one. No, that's not the same screenshot. Slightly different tank.
Oh, my God.
Different hull in the M60. Dizzy says that it's the M60 turret, but that the hull might be something different. And that it doesn't have the cupola, but he can't remember its name. A missile scrambler, you say? Why is it not in War Thunder? I've never seen this.
Bell.
I've heard this word cupola like 3 times.
Michigan. I don't
I'm assuming
need
it's like a
Michigan.
little cap. If it's talking about this. A tank on a roof, yeah. Yeah, it's a little cap right here. Okay. What else is there? Of course, there's the land ships. The land ships actually have a good bit of variance between them. We mentioned how like the Basilons have a bunch of British gear. I think I should call them Basilons because it has basil as the front. I'll try to keep that under control. Let me find them. Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the wrong Basilon. This is the Federal Army. Okay. Yeah, they got this Mark 5 or Mark 4 land ship, I think. You're saying that the American-esque, or not, maybe not American. It's just the battle tank for like the Northwind and the previous. I think it was Northwind. Yeah, they have the T-95 medium tanks hull and the M60's turret. No, what are you talking about? Dev should add the P-1000 Rat as the Northwind final boss. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like this. Land cruiser. And I think earlier you mentioned some kind of Swedish tank as well. Now, isn't this thing quite something? Honky. Honk. No, it says tank, but still. We're looking at something. You're mentioning the T-95 medium tank. Why did you mention it? Battle tank for the U.S. The T-95. Am I missing something? Because I feel like T is not. It is not a T-95. That's an object, isn't it? Is this the T-95? There's too many T-95s popping up here. Where's my freaking shit barn? Still waiting for that. That should be the British fire support tank. Why do we have no bunker buster variants? Okay, here we go. You mentioned T-95 medium tank with an M60A2 turret. Okay, and this is US. Okay. And you're saying that this could be the battle tank. It's a very short barrel. Where's Northwind? Up here? That's Viridian. Sorry, not Northwind. Battle tank. Battle tank. I did not say that. Okay, I'm not sure I understand what you're getting on about then. Because we were talking about the thingy. We were talking about that medium tank. I don't think we ever finished. Then you started talking about that. But yeah, we're talking about, okay, we were talking about the battle tank. I was referring to the tank that showed up as a medium tank. I shouldn't have done that. We were talking about that battle tank, which was the one that we see here. And then we never figured out exactly what it was. We said that we thought that it was an M60, I think. Yes, it was an M60. Because we saw the similarities in the hull with it, or in the turret. And then you mentioned that its hull was something separate. And then your next message was the T-95 medium tank. So I'm thinking you're talking about the T-90 medium tank's hull. But you're not. It's turret. So its turret is the T-95 medium, or it's the M60 is what you're saying. The M60 has a turret from the T-95. Okay, I see. It's like an inheritance thing. And then Dozier's talking about the Stridswagen 103. Yeah, I figured this is the S. Is this the STRV? Is that what Stridswagen abbreviates to? Okay. So to say, that's the tank buster. But why did you say it? Yeah, this is the German tank buster. Oh no, I think you're talking about the Swedish tank. Yeah, there's a delay on YouTube. YouTube has like a built-in like 8-second delay, 10-second delay. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything about that. I already have it on the lowest latency possible. What?
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. I tend to move on very quickly in my my thought process. And then I forget what somebody's talking about. That may have been the problem here just now. Did I say the Basilons used to have this stuff? It wasn't the Basilons, it was the Kolaran Self-Defense Force that has a bunch of freaky stuff. None of their tanks or anything crazy. Their flame tank, I think, used to be their light tank as well. I don't know if they still have it. Look, yeah, what does this tank get? Like, it's... I don't know what I'm looking at. And I feel like this thing, it looks crazy because it's just got this massive gun on the side of it. But that might not be as crazy as I think it is. It just looks off balance. And then their light tank. Yep, their light tank has the same flame tank model. This thing looks like it would fall over to me. Creature of Steel. Yeah. All of these things have Creatures of Steel. Except for the Scarab tank, since it's got an updated model. But you'll notice that a lot of their vehicles share holes. So like if we look here at, where is it at? Yeah, the LTV has the same hole as the light tank, and or not the light tank, the tank at M3 Stuart, the light tank. I have that, I think, in War Thunder. I'm not entirely sure. No, maybe I don't. I haven't played it in forever. And yes, I think that is an M3 Stuart.
That's not mathing. Why is that not mathing?
However, that tankette, I kind of want to start using tankettes for that thing. It just looks so stupid to me. They have the unique ARV. For the longest time, they had a unique ARV, and they still have this one. Nobody else has this model, I think. Dizzy, you're using the Basilons, yes? Sorry, Basilons. Your AEV, sorry, ARV. We're not gonna talk about that thing. ARV. It also has the tow hook. But yeah, it doesn't look the same. Okay. Clarin Self-Defense Force. The Recon Card TD. Okay, they still have it. Nice. I was complaining. I didn't need to. This is what I was talking about. They have, like, cars. They're low budget. They got a freaking M3 Stuart. They've got whatever this thing is. Just a truck. A car with a recordless rifle on it. If we look at their APC, their Recon APC tree line, I should call it a line. We'll see here in a second. They have a unique Recon car. That's good. What is the Recon APC tree? The mortar carriage. Here we go. You'll see that it's the same thing as well, I think. The ARPC is just a straight up car with a grenade launcher on it. Like, all their stuff is cars and trucks. I think they're the first nation to break the trend of having the tank hunter have the same hull as their APCs. Is that even true? Because that's a striker. Yes, it is true. Because these have the same thing as the striker. Okay, yeah, they got the same model. Does the striker have an APC hull in real life? Ish, yes, okay. Alright, am I going back to using the Cholera Self-Defense Force? I don't know, man. I feel like I shouldn't. What does their Humvee look like? Standard Humvee. Battle tank. I don't know what that is. Not certain at all. But yeah, that should be most of the differences in the skins. The aircraft tend to look the same as well. I think there's a slight difference between certain copters. And there's differences between missile carriers as well. I don't know about spags and spads. Yes, there's a difference between the spads, I know that. So like if I swap to German here, we'll see that the missile carrier slightly changed. The SPADs changed. The SPAG did not, I think. No, that's the same SPADs. The SPAG did change. Okay, so one of them has a single machine gun. This one has dual. I know that the infantry probably have differences as well. You said there's differences in jets. I'll have to look in a second here. Check out these copters real quick. Same copters, I think. That's an A-10. What does their dive bomber look like a prop? I think it is. I think that's correct, actually. These look like the same jets. Let's try Viridium. There might be subtle differences, but I'm not seeing them. Are these missile carriers different? Yes, I'm pretty sure these are different. I'm pretty sure one of them is like 8 barrels. This one's 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's probably only one faction that has a noticeable difference. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, they still changed the recon cars on like Valkyria, for example. That annoys me. The recon car TD on Valkyria. It used to be a truck with a turret on the back. Like if you've played MTC and Dizzy, if you remember, you would take like a truck and slap like a T-52 turret on the back of it. Not like a long flatbed truck, but like just a standard truck with a cover on the back. And you could slap like a T-52, T-54 turret on the back of it. That was literally their recon car TD. And they got rid of it. Yeah, now it's this. Freaking tragic. And for some reason, everybody has the same flame tank now. I believe it's an M3 Stewart, like you said. There used to be differences, now they're all the same. Just like the F4. Yeah, I know that there is a Phantom. There might be several Phantoms. Not a jet tree. Oh, look at that. Got a stripe on them. That's nice. I don't think any of the other ones have stripes like that. No, they don't. The airborne. I mean, it makes sense for the airborne to have special jets, doesn't it? Because they're the airborne. I don't know why their helicopters aren't special, or they're... I mean, those are helicopters, yeah. Strike Fighter Special. Just the Strike Fighter and Bomber? Oh, and Fighter. They have decals on them, that's nice. Okay, well, I suppose that's the majority of the differences. aside from the units themselves. I haven't shown you the knight skin I was talking about here. We mentioned the whole Wolfenstein Kriegsman look. There's that. Like paratroopers. Same thing with like grunts. But if we look at something like raiders, you'll see what I mean by knights. They're literally like armored like knights. Gonna go eat. Good night. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably gonna be ending stream soon myself. Thank you for joining. You have a good night's sleep, Dizzy.
Good night, Dizzy.
Let's see here. What else is there? Bye-bye, you two and the YouTube watcher. Bye-bye. Dizzy says good night and goodbye, Dozer.
Good night, YouTube people.
I haven't shown you Merlat PMC yet, but like I said, they're just a blend of everything. They do have this special thing with their inventory, where very rarely they will spawn as a noob. If I can get it to proc here. You'll also notice that there are people of different skin colors here. In the sense that some of them have yellow and some of them have white. Because like I said, they're a mixed bag. Oh, you seen the noob? I was hoping he would show up, but I don't think he wants to. He will not grace me with his presence, it seems. Be like that. But yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think Tangolese have anything that's actually Chinese. Like, uniquely Chinese. I think they have some Russian and some American stuff. I think, I wish I should have asked Dizzy before he left. The Basilons have a Sev that is a Churchill ARVE. But I could be wrong, because I think the cannon's too small. If I can find it, here it is. Yeah, this.
He asked if.
It might be a different ARV. No, I don't think that's it. Maybe. Kind of looks like that. What is it? Armored Vehicle... AVRE is Armored Vehicle Royal Engineers. Okay, yeah, that's what it says right there. There might be another version. This is the one that we normally see. I think, yeah, the Hercules, okay. Sev needs some unique designs, like giving the Northwind Sev the body of the Storm Tiger. Potentially. Yeah, they would have to probably make the barrel a bit smaller, but yeah. I mean, it's got some unique design. Or no, you're talking about the Sev. Yeah, it has some unique designs. Like the Volcurian Sev is special. And it plays music as well. Of course, we can see the Basilon. They have their own Sev. The Volcurians have one. I think I have to be careful because it plays music for some reason. I don't know why it does, but it does. Stop. Just load the Sev, please. There you go. So there's this one. It's unique. And when you stop and look at it, it has like little tunes coming out of it. Oh, okay, they have the ARVE as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, I've had the Noobs and Comet music off the entire time. Unfortunately, since I've been streaming, I haven't got to experience it. But I do know that they like their Halo and they like their Helldivers in this. On the Discord server, they are planning on making a Helldivers-esque event, I think, for this game. They've put out their plans for that. Or they've at least stated that they're thinking about it or something like that. And then, if you look here, I think, like this guy right here is modeled after an ODST. I'm not entirely sure. I think the idea behind it was ODST. And then, when you go to load into a mission, it used to have a picture of an ODST. I think that's still here, I'm not sure. Yeah, right there. There's an ODST that pops up. So they love their Halo, they love their Helldivers and stuff here. Halo adjacent media. Looks like the commander from TDX. Maybe. I played the original Tower Defense Simulator. Or, excuse me, Tower Battles, what it was called. I don't remember if they're the same devs that made Tower Battles that moved on to TDX. That might be. I know that they have Tower Battles skins in there. I never got the Tower Battles commander though. But in my head, that's what always pops up whenever somebody mentions TDX. I always think of Tower Battles. Alright, well, I think that's all the skins. That's the gist of all of them. Hopefully you have a better idea of what things are. You can make an informed purchase. I am gonna go ahead and head out, since I have been streaming for a bit. You have a good night. Thank you for attending. Said same dev. Good, good. That's what I thought they were, but I wasn't certain. I just figured that they might have gotten the Tower Battles dev's blessing, but yeah, I think that's why John is in the game, right? With Tower Defense Simulator. John being his own tower, his self-insert. Let's see if John Dev pops up as a person. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, here. Might be him right here. 1.5k following. He doesn't look like that. I don't think that's him. Where is this dude at? Got a Doomslayer version of himself in the game, but it's event only. He also really likes his CA girls. California? No, cat girls. Huh. I guess I'll have to figure out if that's a good or bad thing. That him? I don't think that's him. No. I'm trying to find this guy. I don't know what his name is. There's gonna be like 18 billion Johns here, aren't there? Yeah. This the original John Doe? Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm getting out of here. Do another history lesson later, I guess, or something. You have a good night. And I will see you when I see you. Everybody on Twitch, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm getting out of here. So I'll see everybody later. Bye-bye.